Alright, well, I think we're live. I think. We're on the new PC, so honestly, I'm not sure. We have a little bit of goals today. You know, they're mostly, they're pretty simple goals. It's mainly just, gonna do some light building, some axolotl breeding, and yeah, no, it's gonna be something. I hope that it doesn't sound like trash. I hope I'm actually streaming the right thing. I guess let's make sure. Okay, well, it does show him at least live. So that's something. Gotta make sure that everything's like working good. All right, so that's working. Is there a way that I can? What if I get? Okay, let's go here. Let's go.
Playing games on PC, do you ever
It's like,
wonder
does this?
how to clip with you in it? Download Metal, then go to Albums, clips are in, and connect.
I want to make sure it's just. Okay. I just want to make sure everything's good because lives are always difficult. Volume down. How does this sound? Hopefully that doesn't sound terrible. I don't want it to be like too filling. But you know, I don't know. We're just testing. It's like loud. I'm not really sure how loud. You can hear it. All right. It's gonna do a lot of hope. I think that works. not really sure if it does. If it does, then oh well. I think we should all be good now. I don't like the... hope that's not too loud. Weather. But yeah, I mean, we can just kind of start building. I need to finish the back of this city. Oh, I need to make a post. Yeah, starts of the stream always take forever because you know I gotta do things and I gotta make sure the stream's actually running decently and a bunch of nonsense. But you know, that's okay. Because that's part of the job. Alright, we are gonna actually start this big project. First, I think we gotta go get all the axolotls. So as much as that sucks to do, we have to do it. So I need a couple shulker boxes. Now I have been breeding them, so it shouldn't be that bad. But you know, I don't know why. I've always wanted to get a blue axolotl, and I think it's just time. I did see that, ironically, Green got one. If you watch Hermitcraft, but I've been wanting to get one since like Mob Swap. I've been trying to get one. I want to do everything in this world, and you know that's included. So. That's okay. Oh, it's super early in the morning, so not early. It's like 1. So I don't expect a lot out of this stream. But, you know, Probably should have made a short. You might watch me make a short. It's usually what I do. I kind of do things in videos that are normally here. Usually my lives are me making the videos, and then I post them later. But, you know, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Debating about if I want to use a stream to get the axolotl. Because here's my little breeding ground. I don't know if it's efficient or not, but it's here. I really don't know. I'm gonna stop the music right now because I am about to partly record. So. Alright, this is my this is my breeding ground. We're gonna take all these axolotls and we're gonna move them to their new home. I've just been using this biome to kind of get my supplies for all the axolotls, and then I'll move them. But for now, this is what I have. So we're gonna pick all these up. Of course, it has to be done. Okay, so let's do that. Well, let's put all my stuff in a shulker box. Or at least all the stuff we can. Now let's do buckets. Now let's put them in there. I do want to move all these. And then I don't know, I'm gonna make a tropical fish farm. Because I kind of need one. I don't know how people do without it because it kind of sucks. I'm also realizing I'm gonna need way more buckets than I thought. But luckily we have an iron farm, so I'm not really too worried about buckets. I'm really waiting for my food supply is going to be wandering traders. Because on my world, I don't play with the villager trade on. Like, it's refresh, always on. And that goes for wandering traders too. Only kind of problem, wandering traders, yeah, you have to wait for them to spawn in. That can take a while. And no, name tags don't work on them. Though, I don't think that matters. Because I won't use it. I won't abuse them like that. Yep, it's just going to be a lot of putting them in buckets. I think I'm going to get another shulker box, which I do have. Gotta figure out what iron blocks are. I know I had them somewhere. The thing is, I do want to design an actual, like axolotl breeding farm. Because one, I just think it would be cool. Not really needed, but I want to try to be efficient. And once I get one, it's really easy to get more. I just gotta get the one. But it's okay, because I shiny hunt in Pokemon, so I'm kind of in my element. I am thinking about switching over to a different color. Because this kind of sucks. The pink looks very similar to the blue when it's in the water. So it's hard for me to tell if I actually get a blue one. Where's all my... here somewhere. Okay. But oh, I almost just made a bunch of minecarts. That would be really bad. Yeah, YouTube has been really slow for me lately. Kind of sucks. That's okay, you know. Sometimes YouTube's just like that. Sometimes you have good months, bad months. The important thing is you don't stop. There's gotta be like an efficient like way. Wait, how long can Axel like? I just have to. I have to find something. I know if I do that map, I guess I can. Like, these guys are all in here. We'll leave these two babies in here, just in case I have to come back. Okay, so I need more shulker shells. Where did I put them? They're in here somewhere. They're in that chest. Nope, it's just axolotls. Come on, where did I put my... Whatever, I'll put them in the random boxes for now. I don't remember where I put my... Good enough. Oh, there they are. How helpful. Okay, let's take all this. And I guess we have a couple spare. We might as well. Just so I can do a little bit of breeding. At least, but we are going to be moving them to their new location fairly soon. Okay. Just go in there and get some fish. I remember the days when they used to spawn here, and it made sense. When people complain about their fish getting killed, which I thought was funny, but I think one day I'd collect all of these guys, or at least try to. I don't like all these pufferfish spawn. It's kind of annoying. Just get in the bucket. Don't be difficult. Just get in the bucket. Sometimes they be difficult for no reason. I think that's okay. That's at least that's a good amount. Let's put them in here. This is just temporary, so I can breed up axolotls in different colors. Because the plan for later today is to make a temple, which should be pretty interesting. Okay, where are they? I do want to grab some sea pickles because they might come in handy for the breeding cages. Potentially, I'm not sure. You have to use a very... I'm assuming I'm going to use a very specific type of block placement. The only thing about axolotls is I'm like pretty sure they also can die if they're not submerged. Like I know, can they stay in air? I have to look that up. If they can stay in air, that might be really good, but I'm not sure. I don't usually mess with axolotls. I did when they first came out. My friend got a blue axolotl on a server before, so I know it's possible. I just gotta figure out how. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, we just take... I will just take this back up. Also, look, I got this cool looking blackfish. He's sick. Go back over. Map this way. Really need to design an action edit hub. Flying. Ugh. Oh, I had work all week. I did this college thing. Found some information about my classes. I have more work later. That's okay. Yeah, I guess I can head over to the new area. I gotta figure out what the hell big the scale is and everything's gonna be. Once I do that, it should be pretty easy. Because there's 4 axolotl colors, and then I want there to be the 5th temple. It'll be in this direction. I cleared out all the mushrooms on this island. This island will be for something different eventually. This island will be the Axolotl Island. And I'll probably surround it by mountains. I don't know about what style of mountain, but yeah. So here we are. We're gonna build big temples. This is kind of the middle. I picture this being the middle. This is kind of the middle area. Oh, I missed a mushroom. Yeah. So around here, we'll do like one temple, one temple, one temple, one temple, and then the ocean. Oh my god, why are the zombies so strong? Oh. Ocean will surround it. I'm like kind of trying to figure out how I want to do this. If I want to make it symmetrical. Or if I want to make it like I should have a temple here. And then like a temple here. And then a temple here. And a temple. Because there's 5 colors. And I feel like the blue one in the middle obviously is going to be like what I want to do. Uh-huh. I think I just don't know if I should have the temple at the end or the temple in the middle. I need to look at an axolotl face, if that makes sense. So let's place some of these things down. Okay, these are a bunch of emeralds I have prepped. Okay, so there's some axolotls in that one, some axolotls in that one, more axolotls in this one. Okay, so let's clear. Where's my shovel at? Where's my shovel at? There. I think we cleared this area out first. And then we can kind of go from there, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just do that. I think that should be the tallest thing in the area, right? Is it unnecessary though? I feel like maybe just a layer above it. Or I just don't know how tall I want this to be. I guess it won't really matter, but I do need dirt to plan, so we're gonna knock some hills down. I need the wandering critter to spawn in, but I don't really know how they work. I just know they need a flat-ish area. It always spawns in when I'm like not paying attention. Okay. That's perfectly fine. You know? Oh, my mic's being picked up. It says it is. But I guess we'll see. Okay. So we got this. Yeah, I can see it. I can peep the vision. I think if we make this the middle, we have a temple on each side. Maybe the pond in the middle would make sense as it connects all of them. And then the last blue axolotl thing will be there. And yeah. Okay, well, I can see that. I just have to do it now. It's really interesting. I do have to kind of remember colors. So we got yellow, brown, okay, so axolotl colors are yellow, brown, and the weird cyanish color, and pink. So I guess I'll have to work with those stone types. There's not really a pink stone type. I'm gonna use the new sulfur block and a mix of endstone for yellow. I'll use mud brick for, I don't know, the other one. God, it's not even pink. It's not a pink stone, I don't think. I'll just have to get creative with that one. It is kind of a problem. Do not think about that. Starting to get a little lag now. I'm gonna pick up some of these blocks. I actually need these blocks, so actually pretty useful. I wish there was a way to make like the leaves like I think that these leaves, if not placed, should naturally decay. I mean, I like them being on the ground. I just think they should naturally be, I don't know. I don't think there should be this many. I don't think there's a leaf blocking it by. I think it should go away. I don't really like how these leaves just kind of stay here. It doesn't make sense to me. Whatever. I guess I'll just have to use cherry. There's just no. Oh, there's granite. That's a pinkish wood. Or there's granite. Right? Granite's a pinkish color for the axolotl. For temple wise. I guess we could use diorite. Granite, diorite, calcite for the cream colored one. The other two are pretty easy. It's just I'm gonna go with an Aztec design like temple. Because I want to have waterways, and I feel like they were just built for that, you know. We have a good amount of space cleared. Yeah. Give me the wood. Give me the wood. And then we'll just make another chest. Do we need to clear this? I feel like we don't. I feel like this will actually probably be the height, unless we do want to go one more down. I'm actually not sure. I think we should get a perspective at least. Okay, so because I do think we do need to establish where our middle is. Which I kind of feel like already is established. We need fireworks. So let's go get fireworks as we think about this. I think right here is just going to be the middle. The pond has to be quite large. There has to be a decent amount of axolotls living there. So many things I want to do in this world. And I have the time, kind of. So nothing's really going to stop me. We can grab some lights. Okay, I don't really think there's anything in here. That would help. We have a bed on me, right? Yeah. Don't really want to deal with mobs, to be honest. I really need to make a mob switch. They're super easy now. I saw like a silverfish based one, which is crazy. I didn't even know silverfish counted. Okay, so we can kind of establish what's the one that we could do, like just right now, like temple wise. Once we get one temple, the rest will be easy. Mud brick is pretty easy to make. Could do mud brick. You know what's we have enough to buy. Well, let's use maybe we have some leftover granite from the build anyways, but you know, let's go find out. The thing is, I need the others. So there's... Okay, so there's a cream colored guy. He has a name, I'm pretty sure, too. His name is Tingus, because there's one here that's named Pingus. I don't... He's blue and pink. That's interesting. Yep, that's Tingus. Pingus is already acquired, so now we just gotta go get the yellow one and the brown one, which I think Ethan has. I know I don't, so... I don't think I have a brown one. I'm gonna have to go search for a brown one. That's kind of funny. The one I want to build with is the one I don't have. Actually really not good. I could have swore I had a brown one at some point. But you know, there's a left cave underneath us, like directly. So hopefully they should just be down there. We're gonna go look. What's going on my PC? It's so loud right now. I need another bucket, so you're just gonna have to die, unfortunately. Bad way to go, but it's the way he's gonna go. Okay, so let's put these guys in a little spot. These are the special ones. So we got that. And then we need a brown one. So let's go find a brown one. Remember correctly, I think the lake over here, there was just a lake up there. I just go straight underneath. We are actually gonna have to search the brown. The brown one should be hopefully just in these caves. Because I don't have one. Why that's surprising? It's not, but it kind of is actually. I guess I could use terracotta. Sorry, that's a separate thought process. I don't see any. Where would be an open cave? Try over there. Okay, but I need whoa, these things. Axolotl? Nope. No axolotl here. How do they spawn? Never really thought about it. But I'm pretty sure they need like a big area. I see one. Oh, wait. He's generally just over there. That's kind of fire. Hold on, I'm coming. Come here. Yes, I found one. Brown. Any other guys here? Oh, it doesn't look like. All right, time to head back up. I will grab some of these spore blossoms though. A lot over here. me up, bro. Awesome. How do I get up there? That works. I did get it, so. There's another gold one. I do have some extra buckets. So why not? Another gold one. Oh, and some diamonds. Remember that old thing where it was like they found diamonds using clay or something like that? It's kind of ridiculous. Let's get out of here. It's got to be somewhat close to surface. It's not, but it's not like terribly far. I really don't feel like going back. I probably could use some of these building blocks low key. Just little outlines. Until we get there. Until we get there. I'm out. We weren't as far as I thought we were. Alright. I think we start. I think this should be the entrance, right here. So, you know, we can kind of mark that out. I think with the axolotl. Yeah. I think it should be, that probably will be the start right here. And this does look like to be the same height as that. I don't even think we'll need it, but we'll see. I want these temples to be huge. But we'll see if that's the case. Okay, so I think we need to figure out size. You know, size-wise for these structures. Well, now we have... that's a yellow one, which is fine, but... So we have a brown one now. Okay, so we got brown, pink, yellow. And this weird... Oh, we can use snow! I wish there were snow bricks. It makes so much sense. Okay. Brown's gonna be the easiest for sure. So I think we just do that. We have plenty of mud. I should have plenty of hay bales for making mud bricks. But, you know, I guess we'll see. I don't really know where they went, to be honest. There's a lot of future stuff going on, which is exciting, but time draining. Time draining indeed. But I feel like I turned something off. I've not been getting like any views. And I really wonder why. Really bugs me. You know, my content's good. But maybe it's not good enough. That's okay. I gotta just keep learning. Okay, so there's a lot of things we can do. I guess we'll just. We want some deep slate for some pathways. Definitely want some tough. Probably take some of that. I guess we could use. I don't know. We'll see. We will see indeed, but I will need some moss. There's some. There's some of the new block, which I'm gonna need way more of. I kind of also want to use endstone. I know we have. Like, I know I collected a bunch of hay bales, but we should have enough wheat to get started. Yeah. I think we do. Let's take that. Let's also go to bed. And let's go. We don't have that much big an area that I thought, and we do and we don't. I think. I don't know. I think. Oh, yo! What's up, Matt? It's going pretty good. You're already on the wall, so I don't have to do anything. But I've bred about. This is not accurate, but probably somewhere between like 200 to 400 axolotls. And it's going pretty good, I'd say. But right now I'm just in the building part aspect because I figured I might as well get that done. The breeding part I can kind of do on my own time. Well, the building part I can't do, but the I have flashbacks. So if I do end up getting it on, like if I'm just on my Mac or something, just like going, at least I'll get it. But I really want to make a park, kind of. It's gonna be interesting for sure. Yeah, how has your day been? Okay, so yes and no. I will say I was, put back on the thought, but I actually was more inspired by Mog. Because, and this was such a long, well, I guess it is a long time ago now. He made a video about how he built this, like, temple thing for his axolotl, but his is so much harder to get than everyone else's. I actually wanted to do it, but then I felt at the time I was copying him, so then I held off. So I just didn't follow through with that plan. But then I did watch Green's episode, and I was like, you know, maybe I should get it. I should probably get one now. I feel like, well, I mean, I probably will get called for being another bandwagoner, but oh well. It's a blue axolotl. I've also my friend got one before, not on this world. But he did get one. Okay, so we're gonna go out and then one in. I want this to be like super grand. We're gonna try to be very okay. The only thing is I need to make the faces. I want each temple to have a face. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna go like this far out. And then I feel like, whoa. Okay, so. Yeah, but Minecraft sometimes just has like grindy things to do. I'm not a hater though. I'm okay with the grind. Oh, I just realized doing green on this surface probably not the best build wise. And brown, I won't be able to see nothing. With all these stupid leaf pathway blocks. I wish we could do something with these. I guess they're useful for furnace stuff. But I wish you could make leaves with them. Or at least I don't think you can. Can you do that? If I could, it'd be kind of cool. Leaf litter. You can't make leaf litter, right? No. I was just wondering because they'd be so useful. But instead they just take up the ground and make it look. I mean, it looks fine. It's just weird. Yeah. Any plans? I think like a leaf block. I mean, or maybe like a batches. Yeah, like a pile. Because it's literally called leaf litter. So why not? Like, I feel like there should have been a block of just like stack of leaves. Like just how like hay bale. Like one, I think there should be a hay placeable. I think that makes way more sense. As someone who has real animals, you can have a block of hay. Blocks of hay totally exists, but a lot of times the hay gets scattered, and I think a scattered of hay should exist. And I think it literally could have just been the leaf things. I think the same thing, but vice versa. I don't know. Just something. Okay, so I think now. Okay, so there's a chunk. So I do. Like that. This is all gonna be very scuffed. I think each temple. I think each temple bit should be like one chunk long. The only thing is, how do I make it go up? So I'm building a very Aztec style temple. So they kind of like, oh, I think it's Aztec. It might be something Mesopotamian. I'm not really sure. It's just from what I remember in my high school history or middle school history days actually. But basically they had like, maybe I'll make it. I think I'll make it 2 chunks wide. I think that makes sense. They had these big squares just stacked on top of each other. Very similar to the ocean monument in Minecraft, actually, if that makes sense. Very similar to that. But it's different because the ocean monument has a flat like face, kind of. Aztecs don't. It's just squares going in this order. Is that big enough? That doesn't feel big enough. Okay, so I think well, let's see. They're gonna be like 4 blocks tall. Yo, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Would be a cool idea that you said about, hey, well, how would that look? The problem is I don't think I'm needed for it. Yeah, I mean, it would be 100% like a builder's thing, you know? But like, let's say there's plenty, there's sheep and cows. And I think they could have done it in because they have to make a yo. What's up, Red? I am alive. Thank you for the jewels and the gold and everything, the stars. It's always appreciated. For the hay, what my idea? Yeah, you're going nuts. My idea would be that because people really want people love automation, so why not give the people what they ask for? Why not make an automatic feeder and you place the hay? If you have the hay placed down, animals can eat it and they get what's it called? The breeding effect. I think that's a I think it's a neat way for automation without it being like horrible. You could definitely have it controlled, like if you wanted them to eat at a certain spot, make a little pot or something, or a little basket, just like how in real life. Or I don't know, it would just be a building thing, like straws of hay, which I am so surprised I haven't done that already. What other color axolotls actually? Let me take a good look at this. Hello, little buggers. Okay, you're literally just all brown, so I think I'm just gonna use. I have a ton of this brown mushroom block. We're just gonna use it for now. It'll probably be swapped out with dirt. Someone needs to find out for me. Does a fisherman give copper? No, not going to use that. I was gonna say, do we think a fisherman can give us a bucket? Like, I know they give us a bucket of odd. I don't think they give us a bucket of like regular things, right? Yo, Red, you're insane, bro. You bless me with kindness, like always. Would you like an axolotl to be named? Would you like the blue axolotl to be named by you, if I get it, or do you want, which will take me a while. I mean, it won't really matter too much, but you always so nice, bro. Like, seriously. I literally got on today and I was like, I don't really want to stream, but maybe I'll see some people online. And here you are, bro. A blessing. No, blue is a sin of color. That really? Is it because it's just the opposite red? Or is that like an actual thing? I would not know. How long do I think this should be? I mean, each temple should be pretty... Each temple needs to be able to have, like... Okay, this is gonna make, like, no sense, but it's gonna make sense. No, just hate blue. Okay. I was like... My bad. I don't want to offend anyone's religion. Okay, let's think. I want there to be water flowing from each of these things. Does that make sense? So, like, wait, it's already 4 blocks. What? Is this one 5? No, this one's 4. It looks weird. Whatever. If I could add something or a block to Minecraft from real life, what would it be? That's great. Okay. This would kind of break the game. No, it wouldn't break the game. It just makes sense. I think they should add the ability... I think they should add paint. like I think you should be able to make I don't know how to explain this, but like in Minecraft, if you want to make an interior, like in Minecraft, if you want to make an interior, you have to sacrifice like a good amount of you have to sacrifice a good amount of like room. Like when you make a house like this, let's say you wanted to make, you have a 3x3 house. You have like no room to work with. Like even if we do it like this, and this is like a terrible looking hut, but even like let's say like a hut like this, like I think you should be able to paint like the inside of blocks, or like I don't know. I just wish there was a better way to interior besides, which I guess I don't know. It's a very weird thing. Like we have paintings, so paint's already been established in Minecraft. I just kind of wish you could make your own, or we don't even have to have paintings as for that. But I wish you could just make your own painting. Yeah, let paint like graffiti or books a little bit. I do wish we could do more with books. Like, right. I don't know. It's the fact that painting has been established in Minecraft. but we can't do it. If that makes sense. Like we can place paintings. That's something. But we can't make paintings. Like, it's just why? Well, I have to look up what an Aztec. What is the entrance to the temples? Okay, they're this big. Okay, so they were Aztec. I was right. And okay, cool. I had the right thing in my brain. They're basically just long, really long fence thing. Like, that's not the right word. They kind of look like this. Okay, is this big enough though? I don't feel like this is big enough. What happened to Craftyverse? Nothing? Nothing is... Okay, this is gonna... Like, nothing has happened since the last video. But I mean that, like, in general. Like, nothing has happened. Like, no one has really been on. It's kind of... It's in a weird spot. But just a lot of adult things have kind of happened. One in my life. I've had a lot. A lot of good. Not a lot of bad. Just a lot. And so I just haven't had much time to play. And I'm assuming that's just happened to a lot of... I mean, they're older. They're way older than I am. Like, they're about 10 years, maybe 8 years older than I am. So, you know, they have jobs and lives. But, yeah, really just nothing has happened. So, there is something that I am going to do that's going to come up. Which will be nice. It does not mean I'm done with Craftyverse or the people. They have been awesome. Just nothing has happened. Like, I don't know what else to really do about it. On one hand, I kind of feel bad starting up a new thing. But hey, if nothing keeps happening, I don't feel like that's my fault. I feel like, you know, I kind of just gotta... I don't know. I don't feel like that's my fault. What other... To go back to the block question. And, what would you add? Or what would be a block you would like to see in the next, like, 5 years, give or take? Or Minecraft update. Not 5 years. 5 years kind of crazy. Huh. Ah. I think it's actually looking fine. I mean, it's definitely what I want. No doubt about that. I don't know how I'm gonna fit the axolotl face in here, but I'll figure it out. Let's go to this side. This is where it ends, right? Yeah. And how do we do it? We just did it on the stair. All right, cool. And then what? Yeah. Okay, so we already made it. I mean, the temple at the top is where they do all the things. What it looks like. I feel like... Yeah. No, I mean, that first video I did was crazy. Like, I did very well. But yeah, I don't want it to... I have no plans on making it disappear. I'm just kind of waiting until some people return. A lot of people are just away for the summer. So... Yeah, no, I'm really just waiting. Like, it's not much more than that. It's just kind of... You know, they have lives. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. They have their individual lives. I respect that. And you just kind of go, that's okay. And you move on. I don't think, I mean, from what I've heard, I don't think it will disappear. At least it shouldn't. Better not. It's just, they got things to do. There was a mini game thing that we were planning, and some build stuff. I really just wanted to do my next episode revolved a lot around people, and there's been no people, so I can't really continue until that time. Okay, so they have like this little structure on top. How do I do this? Is a great question. So what? I just have to have like this, and then it looks like they have like, it goes up this big staircase, and then it looks like they have kind of like a little wall here. They definitely have like something like that. I gotta figure out how to fit an axolotl like head up here. All good. You donated. That's just awesome that you did. All forever appreciated. Have a good time whatever you're doing. Yeah. Vertical slabs, DK. I think an item holder, not like a display, not like an armor stand, like a display. Yeah, I agree. Because now, don't get me wrong, the shelf, awesome. I think it was an amazing block. I think it is the closest we'll get to vertical slabs, but it makes sense in a way, and I think that's great. I am gonna take a little bit of creative liberty with this. Oh, I think that actually needs to be like one block higher. Possibly, actually, we're gonna find out. Okay, let's try that, and let's get rid of this. Otherwise, it's gonna look a little strange. Ooh. I actually don't think I like that. It's gonna cost me more blocks, but I actually don't. I'm not the biggest fan of that. How can we do this in a way that will be like decent? I mean, it's like the real thing is like, it's just different. Okay, so literally, I had the picture on my phone. But I am making an inspired Aztec temple for each of the little guys. So it's kind of like an ocean monument, except they have this big staircase in the middle, and then they have like these little things. It's supposed to be for gardens. Mine will just be, we're just gonna swap them out for waterfalls instead. But I'm trying to, they have this thing at the top, and that's really what I'm trying to do. I just have to figure out how. I think because they have like, it's not like normal, if that makes sense. Like they have like this, and then we're gonna go to, oh my god, we are just gonna straight run out of packed mud, aren't we? Is that all the wheat? No. Don't tell me that was all the wheat. I have to go village hunting. Or wherever the freak I placed the hay bale. I had stacks of hay bale blocks. And I just don't know where I placed them. And that kind of makes me annoyed, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that? Maybe we'll go 5, because I think the further we go height-wise, the more it's going to look a little off. I feel like no matter what we do, that's okay. Yeah, and then we'll have the axolotl on top. You know, mission somewhat successful, actually. Okay, so now I just gotta do the same thing on the other side. Which is whatever. We'll just use mud blocks for now. It's literally just on the other side, so... So it's a big staircase in the middle. Like, I am not exaggerating. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. There's gonna be like little waterfalls, instead of plants, obviously, like right here. And they're gonna be able to. So how it should work is that I'm gonna try to build something that should allow me to breed the axolotls inside of here, and then they'll pop out. And they'll be able to go from the waterfalls here, if they find the correct pipes, they'll be able to go to the waterfall there, and then I want it to kind of connect up to this big, I want there to be a bridge, and then underneath it, which is why I wanted to get a little bit of height, underneath it will be this big lake that we're going to be sitting on. Hopefully that made sense. Okay. And then we do like work like that, maybe? Yeah, I feel like this is already gonna look pretty good. The thing is, I'm scared of messing it up. Well, I don't have anything there, that's why. I was like, why does this look like this? So what, it's just 2 blocks in a turn. I gotta connect this, though. So I think I should go 1 more block up. Otherwise, it's gonna look lopsided. Hey, low-key might be able to go higher. Hold on. Because the staircase goes until it runs out. And I definitely didn't make it go to run out. Like, let's just see until they combine. I had way more room than I thought. I think I was I think that's why it looks so off. It's supposed to have, like, multiple things. Yeah, because it would combine. And then it has, like... No, that makes way more sense. The answer to that question is I only do that with terrain because, okay, this is gonna sound kind of dumb. If I have the materials in survival at, the only reason why I'm going creative is because I usually don't have the materials to build. The goal with this world is that I don't have to do that. Now, obviously, tearing things down takes longer, I will say. But most of the time, in my head, I pretty much know exactly what I'm doing. Or at least a rough estimate. And then it's really just, do I have the blocks to build like that? Most of the time, it's a no. Because this world just isn't at the state I want it to be yet. It's getting there. But I still need to do so many farms, which there will be a video one day, or a stream. Because I do want to get, like, every auto farm I can. Because I'm at this point where, I either do things the hard way and spend a couple hours just mass farming materials, like manually mining it, or I figure out a different way. But most of the times I literally have what I need. It's usually not that big of a problem. I say most. Not all the time. Sometimes I still run into bottlenecks and issues. But most of the time I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so this is a big question. I mean, I shouldn't be. Never mind. I was gonna say, do I even bother with trying to do the back of these right now? The answer is whatever. I'll do them. Or get jumped. I actually need more hay, so that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like building creative because I usually think about all the time you were building in creative that you could have just been building it in survival, and you had the blocks to do so. And most of the time in creative, it's a lot of just fidgeting, unless it's a mega base that requires like a godly amount of blocks. Then yeah, normally I don't do that. Normally I do the whole build in creative and then just let it kind of form out. I thought do I even have, yeah, I have some hay. Not much. I know I put it somewhere. I still need to sort, these are all the unsortable items. Not unsortable. I should rephrase that. Items that I haven't sorted yet. Or is in that dispenser chest. My question is, what can I do? I mean, I have a small wheat farm. I guess I'm building creative because I know every block because my time structure that would take longer. Yes, for definitely for bigger builds, for like things that have way more structure and meaning, 100%. But with that being said, the blocks at your hands, why not just? Usually, I have a mod called JEI or JUI, which one you want, whatever one that goes here. That kind of gives me a list of blocks, and I can kind of look at them in a 3D, not 3D, but a different perspective. But yeah, like imagine, like the goal, like it's gonna sound dumb, but the goal with the Jumble City area is I can customize, like, I want to be able to have, it's gonna take so long, but I want to make, like, I want to make it so it's like that city area is like fully customizable. I'll be able to turn off a pipe, send it. Maybe I want to adjust the pipes differently. And maybe I want to have buildings separated by color. I don't know. I haven't really figured. Right now it's at a basis. It just goes where I put it. And right now it's not really anywhere important. But in terms of saving me time, I mainly did that one for the aspect of because I'm lazy. But if I can have all the blocks at my disposal, then there's no need for creative, because creative's just infinite blocks. But like, if I have everything, then who needs infinite blocks? Well, I know I have more wheat than I know I don't have that much more, but I should have enough to finish this. Oh, maybe it was over here. Come on, show me the wheat. Don't know where it is. It was somewhere. It was somewhere here. Like, this area wasn't planned in creative at all, but it would look like it. But this was, I wanted to prove to myself I can start an area and completely finish that area relatively. There's still some details that I think I should add. I don't know how to yet, but I'm learning. But this area was super. Oh, where's the? Oh yeah, this area was super intentional. Like it was created for, like, where is it? It's like this shot, like that. The whole, like, I wanted to prove to myself I could do it, and it was pretty fun. But okay, there's some wheat. There we go. I found it. But I don't know. Some people are different, and there's zero hate. I have zero problem with people who build in creative and just copy it over, kind of. I think it just depends. I do want to make a really big base, and I might do that on this new thing. I don't know. The biggest issue I'm facing right now with SMPs and everything is that it disappears, and I don't like that at all. I really don't. I don't like that the builds that I'm working on will eventually, because people stop playing or the server ends, disappears. It really kills my motivation, like, massively. And that's like the wow, I've never seen the polished. That really kills me wanting to play on a server. And it's weird because that's like the one thing you really can't control. Like, oh yeah, yeah. I did. Oh, don't worry. That will be in the next video, regardless of what video it is. If it's a crafty or a whatever. I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to have any like specific, like. I actually was probably gonna DM you, but I did like what's specifically do you want to be shout, like this channel or anything specific? Anything that won't get me just canceled, I'm fine to, say. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it needs to be 4. Or does it need to be 4? I don't know yet. Yeah, think of something like specific, I guess. If you want me to say something like that, or if you just don't care. And shout name why. I don't know, some people want to plug. Or do whatever. I really hope that video starts to do good. I thought it was cool. I don't know. YouTube, I kind of fell off a little bit. Just because that's how YouTube is sometimes. But, there's not much you can really do about that. Tough out. This is where a lot of YouTubers quit. Lucky for me, though, I really couldn't care if this was on YouTube or not, because I'd still be building. I'm just now recording it. Like, for the last, couple of years of my life, I've been doing. I have a crazy Bedrock world. Because I used to play a lot of Bedrock because I didn't have. I used to play it during school. I have a crazy 4,000, 5,000 world. What you think? Think anyone would want to see that? I don't know. I thought about doing a tour-like episode of that because it's pretty nuts. I will say, it's huge. Like the project I was going for was such on a massive scale. It also has one of the coolest storage rooms I've built. I think it's even cooler than, it was technologically pretty cool, but, I don't know. I just kind of want to show that off. I might show it off in a stream or something. I might make it a full video, but I might do that in a couple of years time or months. I like to do that when the channel is more big. Realistically, I should be breeding axolotls as I'm doing this, but whatever. I'd rather do this. Build and talk. Frick, I messed up. Shh. Okay. Yeah, no, I probably. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, that was one thing I I very much considered. Because I do have some critiques about Java. The only reason I do... Bedrock has that weird little laggy thing on video, and I don't know why. But I think Bedrock is just so much easier to do things on. So I have zero. Some people are so Bedrock anti. I'm not. I played almost longer than I've been playing. No, I've definitely played Bedrock longer than I played Java. I had this one world that was massive. That was with friends. And then I had where I was talking about. That was with friends, but then I don't know, they stopped playing, but I didn't stop playing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we're kind of running out of room, so I think I'll make it 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I like that. Does that make sense? I guess we'll see. 4, 2, 3, 4, and then they kind of have. Okay, so they have like these little. I don't even know what the freak they're called, but they're something. They're like little grooves on the side. I guess I could do like dark oak or something. But we're not massive detailing right now. We are just like detailing like normal, so I don't know. I don't know what I should do for that. Okay, regardless, there's gonna be a little roof line here. Oh, we have to do the things on these side too. So 2, 3, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be right about here. Now, does that look correct? Yeah, probably. I don't know what type. I really want to expand my tree building game. Okay, but how does this look? Oh yeah, that looks temple-y. That makes sense. Yeah, actually, funny enough, there's not much more. Oh yeah, never mind. I still have to do. I was like, there's not much more. I don't actually need that much mud, and then I realized, frick, I still have to. These walls aren't complete, like at all. You know, that's fine. Where did I put my bed? Put it here. Do not want to deal with monsters right now. Yeah, I'm gonna surround it with different trees. I think I go for like, I don't know what type of tree, but I'd go with something. Okay, let's see. So it looks like this. And then we could do like shelves eventually, but then it goes up by 2. Or maybe we don't do shelves. Maybe we do. The other thing is, I know I'm gonna have like an axolotl face on this. I'm not sure on the trees yet. I want to do something, just not sure what. Problem if I do 3, I feel like it's gonna look a little strange. Like this already looks a little strange. I haven't even done anything. I did add like this extra bit, or should I just go get the stupid detailing bits? It actually doesn't look that bad. Like at all. Never mind. I've been wrong before. I thought that would look much worse. Okay, so now it looks like it goes up by like, not by much. It looks like 3, but I think we're gonna do 4 just because everything's been by 4 at this point. Oh, we might have to do 3. That looks a little too much. I will probably exchange this block out for something else. Like face the stairs. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. I will try. That actually would be interesting. See, I was just gonna put like an axolotl body on top. I know that kind of sounds dumb, but like just a genuine axolotl body. Like I was gonna make like a little pedestal, but that actually would kind of be kind of cool. Like a face on the stairs? Jeez, is there enough, like, blocks for me to do that? That idea is way cooler, and I like that idea a lot. See, this is why I like building in survival, because I get to stream it also. Frick, another great question. I don't know if I have the skills to do that, but I really want to try. Also, this is looking sick, and I cannot wait till there's like 4 of them, and then at the end there'll be a blue one. I have no idea what blue block I'm gonna do, because it has to be like a darker blue. That doesn't really exist. So why I'm trying to do it out of... Is this thunder or rain? What do we think it is? I have my rain like basically off. I actually like hearing I like hearing Minecraft rain. I don't like seeing it. I don't have particle rain on, which usually makes it pretty to look at. Let me finish this like surrounding bit, and then we'll finish this up. Oh, let's fly around. But no, I can already tell it's gonna look pretty sick. And build-wise, this was not complicated. Like, at all. Literally just mud brick. Yeah. Like, I was gonna put, like, a literal, like, giant... Like, I was gonna have its tail, like, hanging off the side. But I might do both, low-key. I think both would be kind of cool. I definitely can make a face. I mean, it's not hard to make them. They're just literally, like... Hey, can you turn around? I mean, it would literally just be... I don't know, like, eyes. Like, oh, there's no black stare, though, is there? Oh, God. I don't have JUI. I don't have JUI. I just hate not having it, or JEI, or whatever the frick it's called. Oh, there's Blackstone stare. That could work. No, that red is really nice. I really want to use the new blocks. They look so good. Yeah, I could figure it out. It's going to be a different accent color, but it's like brown. I could use like spruce stairs for the body, or body parts, body bits. And then the axolotl on top is going to be... I need it to be like concrete-like color. So I'll probably use like powdered. That was my kind of plan. I'll do both. Both would look cool. Both sound cool. I'm also mainly building like this because it looks like this Aztec structure I'm currently looking up on Google. It looks like they're all about one type of block. Like they don't look like they're they mix anything. They kind of just look like I don't know. Look like they just rolled a bunch of stone. I mean, I'm sure that's what they did. I'm sure they just took a big block of stone. They just cut it bit by bit and sculpted it. Now my stone structure is hollow, but I don't care. I do not care. I'm actually very glad. Where? Yep, there's very glad I found this. Because now I don't have to worry about the stupid hay. Bang, bang, bang. Detailing's gonna be fun. Where's the bed at? Whatever. I don't think it's thunder yet, so. Oh, the mobs are spawning, so it definitely is. Dude, I'm so mad. I lost my sword. I accidentally pressed Q and I just didn't notice, and I realized it was gone. happens sometimes. So now I have to deal with a smite sword, which actually has been pretty useful, but whatever. How do you intend on getting the fish? If you're going to do that, make a video about that. Like, a lot of fish, don't tell what. Okay, so basically, I going to make, Mudflap did a video about how he got, all the tropical fish. I'm basically going to be doing that type of farm, because this temple, at least this place, is here for a very specific reason. This temple is directly under a lush cave biome. So the plan is to take the fish. Oh, there's diamonds there. Is to spawn the fish in this area and bubble stream them up into the pond. That way, I have easy access to tropical fish as well as a axolotl feeder. That's really it. There's not really much of a point. I want to have a machine that kind of turns it off and on. But I think it'd be kind of cool. Showing wise, haven't figured that out yet. I do kind of want to make it like a secret about what I'm doing. But actually I was going to make a Walter White joke about how, I don't know, it's like the wrong color from that one scene where Jesse's like supposed to be blue. And I don't know, I'm going to have like a cutaway gag. Yeah. No, it was a very smart, intelligent idea, and then I was like, okay, because I need a good video. Like, I think my last couple ones have been good, but they clearly didn't hit the right audience. I'm going to spend like, well, honestly, it's just whenever I get the axolotl, but it's gonna be a probably good while before this video comes out. Like I said, because I have to build a temple and do all the things, but most of my ideas come from one day type things. I'm also realizing I probably should have built. Probably gonna change how some of this looks. Not all, just some. Okay, I'm gonna go get the spruce stairs. Oh, pillager ring. Too bad I don't need that. I have a pillager farm. Yeah, most of my materials. Okay, big question, right? Do I use spruce stairs? Or do I use dark oak? Oh boy. That's an answer I actually don't know. Spruce or dark oak stairs? I feel like spruce is closer to mud. But it might be too bland. Or should I? Yeah, it'll be very similar to that. I wish there was a way. I might download something for it, because I just wish there was a way that I could put an axolotl. I wish they could be. They can be dispensed, but I don't think they can be picked up. It's the same problem that I have with the new Minecraft mob. You can fully dispense creatures that go in animals, but you can't pick them back up. So what the freak is the point of dispensing them? Like, it'd be so cool if you'd have to specifically dispense. I don't know. Also, I realized I'm gonna do an accent color. It'd be cool if you had to dispense an actual. I don't know. Like, if in order to get in, you actually have to place the blue axolotl on the pedestal, and then all the water, fills up. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're watching this and you see this video now, or not video, live stream, and Matt, you're just gonna get straight spoiled, but whatever. In the video, it's gonna make it look like that. I'm gonna place the blue axolotl onto a pressure plate like thing, and the entire area will then, water will be dispensed from everything. It'll look very cinematic and very beautiful. Will that be fake? Yeah, probably, because there is no way to do item detection, as far as I know of, with colors. I do want to experiment and see if axolotls have a different how do I put this? Have a different data. Some mobs have different data than others while being in a different state. However, I don't think copper golems will sort the NBT data. I'm pretty sure they'll just see bucket of axolotl as their first line of code, and then it'll just. It's kind of like how wood has different things, but like armor doesn't. Like, even though these are the same things, it doesn't. Yeah, once I place the axolotl in its area in its blue temple in its blue temple thing, and it will require 2. I have made that because I don't know. I want 2 so it can be even. Do I not have like any? Wow, I am very poor when it comes to. All right, I think I don't have much of a choice. I think I'm gonna have to use. We're gonna see how this looks. But we'll see. I'm really debating. Okay, the whole purpose why I also built over here. I want this to be like the holy ground. You know, you won't be able. There'll be a city or a town in this area, but you won't be able to access this area unless, I don't know, something. Bring an offering. Your offering will be an axolotl. Doesn't matter which color, because we are not colorist over here. So there'll probably be like a mountain covering most of this, and then you'll get in by throwing a bucket of axolotl into the thing. Because I can detect that. I can detect movement. I can detect an axolotl being put into the system with copper golems. I just can't detect the color. So you will be able to access certain things by bringing axolotl here. It's unfortunately, it won't matter if it's a blue. I wish. Unless I get a mod that does that, where it detects like better data or something. I'm sure that exists. I'm sure like a better data pack exists, where they detect more information, or copper golems are more specific. I'm just scared to do that, to add that, because my store system is copper golems, and if that messes that up, we have a problem. So I probably won't, but I'll probably think of a solution, or at least I should. I should think of a solution. It's already looking pretty cool. Okay, now it's time to decide. Okay, see, in the photo, it's the same material. However, I just don't think that will look good if everything's the same material. Is there an accent color to the brown axolotl? Because that's kind of my big problem right now, is that all the other ones will have accent colors. I don't think he has one. I think he's just brown. No, he's just brown. What do you think? See, this would be a good time for creative, but usually I don't know. I want to put spruce because I feel like it's the closest color. That's not just stair block. Because I don't want to put. If I put the same color, it will just look odd. I already can tell. Like if I just put the same mud brick stair. It's just I don't know if I should go super dark or if I should go light. I think I'm just gonna go with stair and see what happens. Worst case scenario, I just gotta take it down. Oh, wait, that's a good question. Do I have it on the first panel? Or the second? I think on the second. The real life one looks like it's on. I guess we'll see. Nah, yeah, because then that makes sense. All right, let's take a peek. Ooh, I think spruce there is going to be the way to go. Okay, so progress-wise, it's been looking pretty good. This is kind of what it's going to look like for all of them. I think spruce stairs is the way to go. It's not too... Here's it without Fulbright, which matters. It's not too much, but you definitely can notice a distinction, which is kind of the point. Yeah. It's also... I mean, it's not like too resource heavy. I mean, it's kind of a lot, but who cares? I'm going to need a good amount of spruce. Unfortunately, I went to go to spruce biome and mine all that up. I do know where one is. I just don't have the tree chop mod anymore because I updated and it's not updated. But that's fine. Maybe dark or oak. Yeah, I am wondering if it's too plain, but I feel like I don't know. I want to. The only thing is like I'm trying to go for the closest accent color of the brown axolotl, and I think I literally like his body is pretty close to spruce. That's stair-like. I guess you could packed mud would be an alternative. Like I could have color swapped it, you know, like whatever. No, I understood. I understood dark oak. I think I'll do dark oak for his face, like on the staircase. I think that'll make sense. I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of scared about building this axolotl. Us. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, I'm trying to think what I think it's easier if I just if I build like I don't need this now. I actually want to skip a little bit because I'm not too sure. Singing dark oak. Yeah. I will use dark oak for creating the face of the axolotl on the stairs. Because it should be prominent enough to not be like distracting. But it's a dark and a light area. So it will be noticeable, but not like too distracting from the build. Also add a dark oak stairs. Kinda sucks. Not dark oak spruce. What you know? Alright, no, yeah, I like that. It's not like it kinda looks like the bricks. Kinda does. Well, there's gonna be 4 temples. I'm gonna put that out there. So there's gonna be one there, one there, one over there, one over there, and there's gonna be a blue one back there. So this is temple 1. This is not temple 2 or temple all of them. This is not this one temple. I think I will. Let's go get some oak. Did you already say what block you would add? If you did, I missed it, or I don't remember talking about it. So, what block would you add to the game, and why? Or feature? Let's go with feature instead. I think we already answered block. Let's go with feature. What feature would you add to the game? Also, yes, I know you can go to a, what's it called, a Iga spruce, but I need this area cleared out, so that's why I'm clearing it. Bro, what? Why? Display block. Yeah. Okay, so feature is like, okay, so you know how, like, here's what I would add. It's super small. Features is like something a block can do, or like maybe a new item, or a new something that does something. So like I really want to see a woodcutter block, just like how there's a stone cutter. I think there should be a woodcutter. And I think that should come from like update wise. It should be a feature in like they need to do a food update or not food, a farm update, because there is only one way to farm in Minecraft, and that's get a hoe and right click on a piece of dirt, and that's farming. And this game has so much potential for farming. Like it can be like really nice. It could be awesome. And we're starting to hit that industrial age in Minecraft. I feel like we have copper, we have things. We should have pipes. Like I think we should have like a farming update. Everyone wants the freaking end update. Nah. Yeah, a block that has a purpose or intended to do something besides just exist. Like, no offense, mud, great building block. If you think about it, it has no. You would never use mud block. Like, ever. You wouldn't. It doesn't. I think mud should also naturally form. I know this kind of sounds dumb. I think any dirt block submerged underwater for a long enough time should turn into mud, because then people would actually find it and people would actually use it. Stuff like that. That's what a feature would be, is that either interaction or item or it caused to do something. I think all blocks should be able to become muddy. I know that's just hell for developers. I know everything I'm saying is probably like that's just really bad, or like they have to design a whole like mud textures for every single block. Yeah, I think they should. Minecraft is a big game. Like, you should be able to do that, or maybe mud. There should be blocks that you can. I don't know. There's so many little things that just kind of make me mad about Minecraft. And I think they'll be added in the future. It's just like these are simple. These are things that like that aren't hard. I don't feel like they're that difficult, and it's just quality of life. Because I'm a big quality of life Minecraft player. If it's simple, like tree cutting should be an enchantment. It doesn't take away anything to cut a tree down faster if you are late game. Now I will say it does change automatic farms. But that's different. I feel like that should be a good thing. I don't think automatic farms for like that should exist, and like I think it's fine if they do, but I think there should be alternatives. I think they're really cool. I just think that in game, I feel like there should be a way to do it without, like, I don't know. I mean, tree farms are cool. That's weird. I think redstone contraptions are like an iffy, and where I think they're cool or not, because it's like they give you infinite of something, which is fine because building. But I feel like there should be a way to do it in Minecraft's lore ways, or like give a better reason for enchanting that's not just efficiency. I think it should be super rare, like super rare. Like, there's just things in Minecraft they haven't touched, like magic. We have one magical system, and it's enchanting, and I think that's fine. I don't think there's nothing. I don't think there's anything you need to do with that. I just think there could be more. they were going in the right direction with the mace, and the trident. I think they're really cool. You kind of the only thing about the trident, you definitely kind of messed up a little bit because, no offense, but the spear should be throwable. And I know why it's not, because of the trident's pure existence is the fact that why would you get a trident if you could make a spear? I think there should be way more abilities on a trident because they're way rarer. Does it need to be in the game for this conversation? If it does, I think the dragon needs to have a phrase. No, actually, I want to hear something that's not in the game. I mean, you definitely can. If you have an idea that would be in the game, yeah, say it. That's already here. Like, I think there should be more ores. But yeah, if it's not in the game yet, yeah, go for it. Also, yeah, I do agree. The dragon egg is so useless. It's just a trophy. It doesn't, yeah. I mean, maybe not, like, just hatching. And you actually, like, the only thing is, I get, you don't want to have something that's too destructive. That's the only reason why I know they won't. I don't think they'll add the dragon egg ever hatching. Because it's just too destructive. It should have been that if you have the dragon egg and you want to respawn the dragon in, you need the dragon egg at the spawn portal. Like, that makes sense. Yeah, or yeah, I like as much as I want the dragon, like a dragon to exist in Minecraft. I fully understand why they probably won't do it. Because I do, yeah, it should be a mob that you have to use something. But yeah, preparation for a dragon egg. Because, like, they gave the beacon, like, the beacon is, like, that's why, like, more people fight the wither because they want beacons. Now, is the wither dirt easy on Java? Yeah, sure, but whatever. I think that's fine. Yeah. And it makes sense. Because, like, I don't know. I always thought, because I always put the dragon egg back when I summoned it. So I always thought it was like it was needed, and then my friend was like, you don't need the dragon egg. I was like, what? And then I was like, wow. So what is the point? What was the point of us? Like, such a random thing. I like the animation's awesome. I think it's probably one of the coolest in-game animations. It's just like, oh, we brought back the dragon. Okay, but there's a dragon egg. When did you find out about that? But I found about that, like, I found out you could summon the dragon, like, a lot later than I should. Like, I think during the Village and Pillage update. And I've been playing that. I've been playing since the freaking World of Color, like when they added concrete and horses. Or actually, I played before horses. I remember when horses were added. So I just remember when concrete was just dropped. And then I remember dispensers were dropped. And then, I'm trying to think. Do I remember redstone being? No, I don't think it was then. Whatever the first version on the Xbox 360 was, or PS4. That's my earliest memories of playing Minecraft. I actually remember people talking about it. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Awesome. How long did I believe that? I believed it until like COVID. So for like 4 or 5 years, because 2016 is when I think I started really playing. No, it had to be longer than that. It was probably like a solid, maybe 8. Wow, I'm old. Because it was when I was when I met my friends when I was in middle school and I was in elementary when I started playing. So it had to be a solid like 5 years of just not knowing that you could do that. Or I know you could summon, but I didn't know you didn't need the dragon egg. That's fine. Alright, so this is looking pretty good. Yeah, no, this is looking nice. I think I just need to put the axolotl on top now. And we'll call it a day. Yeah, 5 years of just bliss. It happens. Okay, I am also thinking I think I'm gonna swap out it with wood instead of mushroom block, and then I'll decorate using mushroom block for like other things. Yeah, that makes sense. What's like a feature in the game that you didn't like you just recently discovered? Like I recently discovered what's the thing you can do with I can't remember. I just showed it to my friend not. Oh, that you could like I just discovered I just not like too long. When I did my I mean it must be like a month ago now. When I did my video about the doing the exteriors of my city. I forget what video was called. I just discovered that you could put honey on signs and it would stay. Like it would change it and it would be permanent. Like I didn't know that existed. And apparently that's been the game for like since honey was added. Oh crap. Oh, we're good. We're chilling. You know, I just made slabs to do this and I just realized. Oh well. I'm gonna have to mark that in one, aren't I? Because that's a stair. Right? Oops. I went a little too long with that one. Alright. Oh, yeah. No, I learned when I was making that video because I accidentally misclicked. And I was like, where did it go? And then I watched back the replay footage, and then I literally saw that mob spawn video. And I was like, that's a real thing? Because at first I thought it was one of the mods I had installed or something. Because I do have a mod that makes me see what's it called? It makes me see signs from further away. It's actually not active anymore, but there was a mod that I had installed that did that. Actually, really kind of wish I had that mod like installed again, but it's okay. I didn't realize how much mud looked. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's mushroom mud. But yeah, are there any like things that you just found out about Minecraft wise? Like I don't know. Many people like some people don't know that you could put like you can make a mule or you can name shulker boxes and furnaces and chests and it will show up when you open them. That's a real thing. A lot of people thought that was a mod. Yeah, I didn't know about like lag purposes, but I'm very glad I did learn about it because it is very cool. Okay, Okay, so like, why even bother shooting? Dun, 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 dun. It's looking pretty good. I'm very happy. I think it's time to start. I'm gonna attempt at building this little guy. I'm gonna have a picture pulled up on my phone called Mud Brown Axolotl. And other than that, it should be pretty simple. Okay, so it is a 2-block center, which is great. Oh, damage. Yeah, I know you can die, shulkers. I know that. Like, even the living ones. I know that's true. You know, that's actually a good short idea. I know that's probably overused, but I might steal that for a short. Like, true or not true. I might make it to like a Minecraft comp or something. That actually kind of sounds fun. I mean, on a new server. Oh, you know. No. No spoilers. No spoilers. I won't spoil that. Okay, so. What? Alright, you're welcome to a freaking thing I didn't know. I just looked at a picture of Axolotl. So most Minecraft characters, you know, they have their eyes in the middle, whatever. I didn't know Axolotls had eyes on the side of their head. Like the pixel. Like, that's their eyes. And it's on both. It's on the corner. So if you think about it, that's their eye. And that's their eye. Like, did anyone know about this? That axolotls have 4 eyeballs? You have 1 face. And 2 face. That's kind of crazy. That's wild. I'm gonna use dirt. I am not excited for what I'm about to build. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try. They have these little hand things, bro. I don't know how to do that. I'll learn, I guess. All right, so that's where he's gonna go. Okay, so I know I want his hands like already off here, but I want his body laying on here. So I'm gonna put his body like. Oh god, does this even fit his face? How many pixels is his face worth? I can get his face. Okay, so it goes. Now come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 8. Please tell me I built this correctly. 1, 2. Okay, then there's 3 blocks there. Oh no, we're chilling. We're so chilling. Oh yeah, chickens have it on the side. That cat face feels like the truth. So I'm gonna say true. I'm doubtful on that one, but I feel like that's true. I thought I remembered something. Could be a lie. But I feel like that's true. Okay, so we're gonna have His face is 4 blocks long, but I want his body to just be a little bit out here. Just gonna go like this. And then, like, this is his face. It looks like he has, like, something like this. Thing is, he has all smooth textures. Okay, and then it looks like he goes like a darker block upwards. Oh, I probably should use like terracotta. Oh well. And then like, I mean, should I use there? I feel like that's too. Oh, that's too messy. Let's go with wood for his little mouth. I feel like it doesn't look like an axolotl. Oh, okay. You had me bugging there. I was like, okay. I did know about that. I mean, I was questioning it for a second. I won't lie. Okay, this is how big he is. This should be the size of holy eyeball. I'll pick it up in a second. I want him laying on the thing. He has a brown underbody. Interesting. I'm looking at the sprite. So it just doesn't go out that far, and I know that. Looked kind of strange. Might have to. I feel like I made him hang off a little too much. But maybe if I make his tail curl. I guess we're gonna find out. Because I didn't use packed mud. Oh my god, I literally got the packed mud. For like this reason. Yeah, it makes him look more scaly. Oh, that's perfect. That generally might be perfect. Huh. I might do that. I'll think about that. I want to see how it looks. I want to see how it looks with the blank eyes, and then I'll probably switch it. I mean, do I? It definitely looks. It looks something. It looks like something. I'll say. How long are their bodies? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna say like 11 from the head. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna say 12. And then we'll add the tail like curl or something. We'll say like this. God, I feel like I really made his head like really stick out, you know? Interesting. It's an interesting thing I've created. It looks like his head is 1 block bigger than his body. I also forgot these things have ears. Like, I just noticed that his head's 1 pixel bigger than his body. Is his head like? I guess it just doesn't really normally look like that, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll see. Okay, so it looks like he has these darker features. These little antennas. I don't know how I should do that. I feel like it looks, we're gonna use like base. It looks like it goes like 1 block up. We're gonna use wood and then we'll swap it out for something. Oh, I feel like maybe this is when we use dark oak. Yeah. Make him longer for fun. I think I will do that because it just looks a little strange. I'm trying to make him size accurate. I think I put him a little too far forward. But that's okay, because his tail will even out. I'm trying to even out the build at least. We're going to use dark oak like this. And then he has like, you got a little something. Because that's his head. So maybe it's like, because it goes off to his dome, and then it goes like 1 block to the left. Like it diagonally curves, but it curves like this way. And it goes like 1 block this way. Oh, that's how the first one is. Now that's something. I'll just repeat it on the same side. I mean, honestly, I'll add like fence gates so it looks more spiky. I'm impressed. I am pretty impressed with myself. Okay, then it looks like. Oh wait, no, these are the back of his head. Oh god. Welp. I gotta move them. They look good. It's just here, not in the right spot. Yes, I love Slugterra. Such a peak show. Good ball knowledge. Peak. Very peak. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have the little bits. So that's how big his head is. So everything else needs to go down by 1. Yeah, Slugterra, awesome. Love Burpee. I forgot the fucker's the doctor or whatever his name is, the freaking life guy. He was my favorite. Wow, I can't believe I forgot his name, but I did. Do you remember his little? It's the one that the elemental that has life, because they introduced like legendaries, and that was their like little legendary thing. Dude, he has more. He has one on the bottom. I did not. Does he actually, or is that a mod? The healer. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called, but I remember he was dope and I loved him. Cause I played the little video. I played the little game online, and he was pretty cool. I don't remember his name though. Okay, so then it goes like. Okay, then it goes. Okay, so his middle brain is like. Oh, but that like it's way off the side. Like that's how. Oh wait. Okay, I kind of actually see how it's supposed to be. Which I guess once I get this done once, it'll be so much easier. Yeah, they were. Oh, that game was lit. Okay, so it looks like they're actually on. They aren't connected, or they are, but they're not as connected as I thought. Let me do the top first, because the top will give us a good basis. So, and then it looks like you just have no. They hold on. This one doesn't connect. Just goes on top, and then it looks like they just do. It's like standard 1 2 1 2, and then down. They go. It goes down a block, but it's on a side. And then it's like that. Oh yeah, we are figuring this out. Yeah, on the thing it looks different. Because if I do this right the first time, this will be so much easier when I have to copy and paste this body with just different colors. Oh yeah, Driftstone would be good. I'll heavy detail later, but I still want to get these little bits in because I think they're important. Like these little horn shaped things. I really should get a happy gas over here, but I'm lazy. Yep, and that's the bottom, which it looks like to be the underbelly. It goes. Oh, hold on, I want to see because he does have little ones on the side. Okay, that really surprised me. Okay, but it's so weird. They go like here, 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 here. I mean, that is an axolotl. You know? Like, that is one. There is no denying that. Here, here. And then from the top, get copied over. It's like that. That. Why is it? I guess it's the same. And I'll just make the head. Boonga. Nice. Oh yeah, that's an axolotl. Come on. Why are there so many mobs near my bed? Is this why I'm very glad I have creeper explosions turned off. Because that just would have ruined my day. I can sleep if the zombie gets me, right? Nope. On top of the temple I go. I should add a little secret up here. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. Well, we got the big body. Big body escalate. We got that done relative. Oh my god, that's gonna look so cool. Just imagine when there's more of them. I am gonna make a distinctive change. I am gonna have the body just a little longer. Because I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense if the body was longer and the tail was here. Yeah, it makes more sense to me, at least. This is looking pretty good. I'm actually fairly happy how this is going. I'm now just gonna cover. I'm gonna cover it over. Just a quick. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is he trying to leave? Okay. So that's kind of a problem. His tail is one thin. Because it's a micropixel. I don't have that ability to do that. What do I do? Stair block? I could stair block it. Frick, what do I do? What? Fences and trapdoors. That. Shelves. That would work. Oh, but then I wanted. Oh, frick. Okay. So shelves is. I feel like trapdoors. Trapdoors. Problem. I do shelves. Wait, no, I just realized. I'm going to make the tail... I was going to make the tail curve, so what does it matter if it's 2 blocks center? I'll just have it... I'll just use it as a 2-block center, and then I'll make the tail curve that way? Yeah, never mind. I thought it was going to be a bigger issue. It wasn't. Because I don't think it will matter. I mean, maybe it will, but make an extra detail later. Just go through all throughout their back. No, it stops like right before the head. Interesting. Weird, but interesting. Yeah, and we'll make it go like this. Yeah, that looks natural. And then we'll make it... I want to make it flute, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, so it's going to have to go like... Jesus. I know I'm going to have it be spruce since I can make it the same color, and it's roughly the same. I still very much could do that, and I still very much might. My only thing is I have to color in the tail, and spruce stairs have a slight green tint. I know it's very dumb and a very dumb reason, but yeah, that's really the only reason. Also, I really don't want to gather all that spruce, and I feel like if you're looking at this build from far away, which is the point, I doubt it will matter. I might still do it. We'll see. Okay, so hold on, let's create the butt. So we at least have a sense of droopiness. Do axolotls' tails curve? Like, is that something they can do? Ah, whatever. It'll be a builder's aesthetic choice. We're all going to use mud block because I don't know where to use this anymore, and I don't care. Okay, so first, let's have it go like this. And then I think we make it slowly turn this way, right? I wanted to curl, but I need to make it. I need to make it. Oh no 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 no! I need to make get him out anyway. I need to make it curled down the best I can. Without looking too unnatural. Like, what about that? I want it resting down there. That's where I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get to here. I feel like I guess we'll find out. Yeah. I think that actually low-key works. Like, somehow. Definitely to add some more details to it. Pulper wood? I have not seen that wood yet. And is that I literally haven't watched that part yet. But what I heard, it's a gray wood, isn't it? Or it's like it's similar to the I just realized probably should fill this. No, I have. I mean, I've seen it, but I don't know. I thought it was cool. I mean, I thought it was cool. Any more wood is great. Oh yeah. Ooh. I might change that to slabs. I think, because this is probably the angle we'll be looking at it from. It's like it's fine. It's just. Oh, that's cool. I need like this. That makes sense. Hopefully this works in the way I think. Yeah, I've seen the wool stairs. I think that's awesome. It looks like a little cursed, but I don't know. I say that everyone says that. It's weird that's actually here. You see, it's like it's too bulky. And I knew I was gonna have this problem, but maybe because I need to extend the tail out more, or maybe I need to extend the tail out. How big are these tails? I know they're like pretty long. I feel like this is a time where I should be transitioning it into slabs. Yeah, put slabs. I was delaying it, but I had a feeling it was going to happen soon. Okay. Like, I think probably right here is when I should start. It's just it hanging off the side like that. Yeah, I don't like that, like, at all. How do I make that? I mean, it definitely looks, I don't know, I feel like even with the slab, it just looks too indent in the build. I feel like I just need to extend the tail. Like, you know? Like, I feel like I might be ending the tail too short. Like, I feel like I should transition. Like, better. I don't know why, it just looks super bulky to me. Like, why? I don't know why it looks so bulky. I mean, like, I know why, but I feel like there's not much I can do. I definitely feel like I'm going in the right direction. I'm not the best with organics. Organics I struggle with. Okay, this will probably be the angle. I mean, it definitely looks better. Wow, you can't see it all, but what is that block? From flying in, it looks great. Well, it looks a little weird, but it's just, it's not. I might have to. I don't know. Might have to abandon the idea. I don't know yet. I feel like there's definitely a way to make it work. It's just. I feel like. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. To be honest. On one hand, I kind of want to see what it looks like not tilted. You know? I feel like it looks decent. It's just. I do think I should change this into slabs. That might help. Let's go to bed. That's a long freaking tail. I think I might just make it a regular tail. Oh, that's a bed. I was like, why is there a gap? I think I might make it just a regular tail. It actually like doesn't look that bad. It's just I think I'm just gonna make it a regular tail. Oh my god. Dude, I forgot it needs legs. Like, I'm sitting here trying to figure out his tail, and I'm like, why does it look so off? It needs legs. What's good, Tooken? The legs will come from here. Hopefully does that make sense? Does it? I don't know. Dude, it needs legs. Dude. Because I just wanted an aspect of it hanging off. I don't really care about, like, it being the tail. But, like, it needs legs. We can have the legs hanging off the side. They're interesting. And how's your day been? I'm excited for the new thing. I was talking to this one guy who had like I don't know, I watched one of his videos and it like blew up. I was thinking about asking him, but I didn't know if it was like something that we can like ask about or whatever. Take me to your paradise. I gotta go at like 5 o'clock, so I was hoping to get one temple done. Do a little bit of breeding. I just woke up. What time is it over there? Like 10? I woke up at 10 today. That's pretty nice. We're gonna add just a little bit of detail because he has like these little spikes. They look much better than just plain. Okay, so now I gotta make the hands, which they look pretty simple. I'm literally just gonna go. Oh, you know what, whatever. And then he has like, because when they lay down, they have like these little. God, can I just place a stupid block? Hands. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go one more out, so it's not against the wall. I guess it'll be against the wall no matter what. Okay, well, that's a problem. Like that. How does that look? That looks interesting. But it needs a slab. I think it should be slapped. I like that. That's funny. He's just a little guy. Okay, yeah, that's the effect I wanted. Now I don't care about the tail. Oh, it's been good. I woke up at like 10, and then I was actually going to stream at 11, and then I got sidetracked, so now I'm streaming now. Okay, so it looks like he's at the back. I'm actually going to make these legs curve a little bit. Because I think that'd be kind of cool. I think like right there. I want his legs to like hang off the side. Like he like doesn't fit. Because I don't know, I think that's funny. Oh, I should get one more. Or actually, do I need to go one more? I was supposed to do axolotl breeding today. probably do that like tomorrow. Actually, I can do it a little bit today. I just want to get one temple done, bro. Dude, I love it. He's a little guy. I do think he doesn't really need a little leg here. I think that's like perfect. Alright, what do we think? What do we think about the little axolotl bud? I think his hands are a little too long, is what I think. I think his legs are just... I don't like the... I think I just need to go... Wait, what? How did I do that on this side? Make it look... Oh, it's because it's slapped. Okay. I was like, how did I do this? Make it look good. It's because I did this. I did the same thing. I just made it look a little better. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, you don't even notice. Oh my god. Look at him. He's a little... Look at him. He's just a little guy. Well, he's not little. He's actually huge. But like, oh, this is going to look so cool. We're going to have that one there. And that one over there. Axolotl. I like him. And then we have to do his tail, which... I guess we'll just do. Looks like it goes like out 3 blocks. Looks like from his body it goes out 3 blocks, 3 blocks. I just feel like it's so long of a tail. We're gonna just scope it to the head, bro. I don't want to do all that. Where Shane's at? It's probably almost done. Kind of missing the hours, but oh well. Okay, so then he has a little bend in the tail. Kind of looks like yeah, he has a little bend. Ow. I'm gonna be honest, I just felt like it, and I don't know. I just felt like if someone wanted to comment and shout out, if they felt like, yeah, if they had the effort to do it, I was just gonna reward them. Other than that, there really wasn't any special reason, and I just felt like doing it. Oh yeah. is looking pretty peak. Okay, and it like goes in. Then it like follows, but it kind of splits. Other than that, hold on. How does this guy connect his tail? It just straight up connects. Kind of disgusting, but whatever. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the mushroom scaffolding. Let's get rid of that. I think I'll do a little bit of axolotl breeding now. But like, just look. Oh my god, that's so cool. Especially like flying in. Well, the sunset's over, but yeah! I like it. He looks cool. What's funny is, so we were worried about that tail. You generally don't even see it from here. And you'll rarely see it. But when you do see it, it looks natural. Yeah. I gotta do the other arms now. And the body on this side. But once I do that, it'll basically be done. The brown dude. We have to come up with a name for him. I want to make some axolotl lore or something. Something along those lines. Maybe someone will make up like a good little story. Kind of like some Pokemon knowledge. Kind of like, I don't know. I want there to be like, they built this because, I don't know. You have like the legendary dogs, and then you have Ho-Oh, and I feel like the Blue Axolotl is the Ho-Oh of the, or I don't know, maybe some trio, or I guess there's 5 of them. Okay, so I literally just need to copy and paste. So it goes block, slab, and then block. No, it goes block, slab, and then it goes. I did something wrong. Oh wait, hold on. It goes block like that, and then it goes. Oh my god, I missed. Block. And then this one. Whoa. No, we're good. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, it's because never mind. Bugging. Or like a pet name. Something the community would call this. I don't really know. I'm not really I am Christian, or I don't really know what to call myself. I mean, I'm Christian, but I'm not one of those like heavy Christians. Like, you know, I just believe that you do good things and God will be like, hey, good job. I'm not the biggest fan of like making up deities. I think it's cool. Like I love other like that type of stuff, but I don't know if I want to make. I don't know if that's sacrilegious. I have no idea. I'm not the biggest follower, but cool sounding names for like a. I don't know. Ancient creature. I'd like to more like it be like these people. These people or I don't know, temple wise would be like, look at this ancient axolotl figures. And if you find, kind of like how like some people believe like goldfish would give you good luck or something. I want myths. I don't want it to be like super like that. That makes sense. So I guess like, yeah, lowercase g god names. But I would call them like figures. Or if someone could, I don't know, like maybe a backstory. Like maybe each axolotl means something. That'd be kind of cool. And order and lock the blue one. You have to like learn its code or something. I don't know. I don't know. I want something in the video where people actually have to figure out something along those lines. Yeah. Okay, I have plenty of mud. So I think I'm gonna finish this temple up. And then we can do some breeding. Okay, there's some hay. And maybe I'll do that in like a special short or something. People can give me like a story. Or something along those lines. Oh, I definitely should make it. At least put all the lines through first. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I just noticed something kind of troubling. I almost messed up the blueprint for one of them. Because that one is different. You see, it doesn't like. It doesn't like. What's it called? Okay, hold on. This is a change potentially. So these ones go to. Maybe I just bring it up by one. You see? Or I don't know actually. What do we think? Hold on. Okay, so I'll answer that thing in a minute, but I just noticed that this one is not the same as this one. I don't know if I like that better or worse. It's super small, but I would just have to push it. I would just have to push this up by one instead, and I don't know how I feel about that. Because I was gonna add the mud brick. You think the bigger is better? Okay. Yeah. I was just kind of dreading moving it. That one. Something I did also just now think of. Water-wise, I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. Maybe I think I should probably discuss that now, because so I want. Okay, so a little different on what I'm gonna do then, because I wanted water to come from the top. All right, hold on. We gotta think about this. Let's take a. I just need a bucket. And there should just be a yellow one. No, there goes the brown one. That's fine. Okay, cool. Let's take a bucket, and we need a dispenser, which I know I have one. I don't know where. I think you'll probably see wide on wiring. I'll make a dedicated short about it. I feel like that's an interesting enough thing. Okay, well, seriously, where did I put the dispensers? Yeah, they were. Okay, so what I wanted is that in every corner there'd be. Wait, can I even fit that? I just kind of realized. Let's make some more stairs real quick. Just because I need to make sure I can actually fit it. I can't wait to do the terrain around here. That's going to be pretty cool. Okay, I think I can. So, you see this little thing? I wanted it. Oh, but it would it create a oh, it would create a water source, wouldn't it? If you have 2 water, this is going to be a good test, actually. Because I need to know. Interesting. Okay. Well, that doesn't do what I thought. I'm also thinking instead. Oh wait, no. Frick! I just realized the stairs. There's no way for me to do that right there. It'd have to be right there, where the water would. Because I have access. Which, I mean, isn't, like, horrible. It just makes it a little strange. Maybe I can add a little bit of details. Or something. I have to detail it or something to. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. But I was thinking, I have like something like this, and then something like this, and then I'd have. Where is it? Oh, I used it. Like a wall. Like that. Or should I have like a slab? I feel like a slab might make more sense. Slab. Like that, maybe. Wait, no, it has to cover. That's right. Then it's covered. And if it goes, I want it to, yeah, flow like that. Then I want it to fill. Which, actually not sure how I want this to work, because I need dirt. Do I have dirt in the shulker box? Feels like I should. You can make it like... Oh, that's... Yeah. That'd be cool. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to think... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to use glowstone, because that's pretty... I literally brought lights over here a couple seconds ago, and I just don't know where I put it. Trying to think about how I want the water to flow. Because if I have it... Like I was thinking... I was thinking of having like a little platform here. But does that do it every time? Like, can I get that water consistently? It looks like I can get the water consistently. Because I want, like, trees and stuff to be here. Or fireworks, or something. I don't know. And then I want it to go, like... I don't know. I want it to flow all the way through. But I don't want it to... I don't want it to be like this. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do want it to be like that. It kind of looks cool. I have to remember that... Oh my god, I can't see anything. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about putting, like, stuff in the middle. These axolotls need both land and water. I actually don't know if they can breathe without it, but I might just have it for decoration wise. I don't want to make these trees too tall in here. It'd be like shrubbery, but something like this, where you definitely see it. And then, like, I wanted to add... to the walkway, I wanted to add some gray. Oh, it's down there. I wanted to add some tough, what's it called? Not tough. I want to add some deep slate. I don't know if I should do this, but I'm gonna do it right now. I wanted to add, like, deep slate walls along here. I just want to see how that look. I just want to give the weight more heavy feeling. Hi, Michael. I actually don't know if I like or dislike that. I feel like that stands out way more than I thought it would, but it does make it look more grand. Let me put it on all sides. I feel like that's one of those things where I'm judging because I don't know if I like it all the way. Let's see. No, I actually think that looks pretty good. I just don't know if I should use... I don't know if I should use black or if I should use tough. because I'm not sure which one would blend better. Let's go. Ooh, tough might, but tough looks like so stony. Anvil, actually, I probably would, but you have to remember I have to make 4 of these, so really gonna budget on resources if I can. Maybe if I'm going for accent color, why not just stick with the... Maybe stone isn't the right thing. Maybe I should do... We're gonna try regular, like this instead. See how that goes for us. They don't connect to the mud stairs. I don't know, actually. What do we think? What do we think? Do we think the regular? Because it is more fitting. But so is the... You know what? I'll save the stone brick. I'll stay... Oh, not stone brick. I'll save the deep slate one for when we do the blue axolotl. Because I think it'll make it look more grand and expensive. Which, you know, I feel like that's pretty important. I really want to finish this tunnel. Not tunnel. I really want to finish this quickly. Because I have about an hour left of stream time. We'll have to go somewhere. You know, I thought I would hate the... whatever it is more. But I think I can just... What's it called? Where is some... I low-key think I can just build around it. Because it doesn't connect, it can kind of make it look intentional. Yeah. Now it looks sort of intentional. I'm not sure about the lights being here. I might have them redstone lights, but for now, we'll see what it looks like lighting up, and we'll go off that. This probably will be replaced with something else. But right now, this is what it's going to be replaced with. Kind of weird how the water grows like that, but... Oh well. If it works, it works. It'll probably be replaced with dirt. Yeah, it looks cool. I like that. And then we could... Hey. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Yeah, there is like one piece of water that doesn't connect. Oh, we're gonna like that. Oh yeah, make it look majestic. I will be adding that to this. It looks cool. Okay, and then yeah, that's the last bit of water. Any more mushroom block for now. And then, yeah, I think that looks sick. It's killing me, and now I must a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. I still believe. I still believe. Give me a sign. One more time. Is there any... I don't know. I like Reds. He's pretty cool. He's the first guy to give me money, which is kind of crazy to me. So probably him, to be honest. But talking wise, you've been pretty enjoyable to talk to. You're definitely up there, because you're always usually here. It's nice. I'm not gonna lie. Earlier today, I felt like turning the stream off, and then you came in and Red came in and started talking. I was like, okay, I can. That's fine. But yeah, I'd say you're pretty up there, dude. I mean, you've been here since a while, so I don't know what the first stream you came across me in. I don't remember it. Not as much as I wish I did. Ooh, something I'm also realizing, the wire doesn't fully connect, so we're gonna have to drop it. Wait, do we reach? Oh, don't tell me. Do I have to go get more? I hate that. To go get more. And I have plenty, it's just we're missing like 2 blocks worth. Like literally. Literally 2 blocks worth. No, I'm gonna do this because on all my other ones it doesn't connect. Frick, it still doesn't work. Do I have another? Oh my god, I don't want to fly all the way back. Fly all the way back. Yep, because I only have green over here. Nope. Nope. Yes, thank god, thank god. Dude, this looks so sick. Bang! Oh my goodness, this looks so cool. Like, that's so sick. I gotta find a way to hide lights up there. But, like, that's pretty cool. Like, I'd say it's pretty cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna add the... Actually, I'm gonna go sleep first and then think about what to do next. Took longer than I thought it would. But now I got it figured out. I can. I don't know, but you're in first. I am unexperienced. It says you joined 2 years ago. And it says you were here during the... It says first stream was the baby Minecraft mods. Yeah, I remember that stream. I mean, I can actually go look on the wall. I really should add dates to the wall. But yeah, okay. I've made a commitment. I'm gonna finish this. And then I probably have to go, but I think I'll finish this at least. right now, and then I'll be good. Yeah, apparently, or I think maybe that's when you join YouTube. I was about to say my channel is not 2 years old. It just says, oh, give me a second. It just says if I click on you, and if I click go to channel, not go to channel, channel activity. It says joined 2 years ago, but I think that's for your channel. I think you've been here. I don't know. You've been here since like April, so 3 months ago, 4 months ago. Yeah, definitely not 2 years. Or unless you might have been here for. I've only had a channel for a year, so you might have been. I don't remember the first video I remember watching, but I don't know. Girls tend to know things I do. And I need to figure out what she's lying. Cause she's lying. But I do. All right. So I came back. So it might have been. I mean, it was around April, probably, because it was about the end of in February when I didn't post anything in March. I don't remember posting at all in March. I had so much going on at the time. It's kind of crazy, but I don't know, it's cool to me that I started yeah, so it probably was the first episodes. Like, I would play more, but nobody's on. It's okay. This thing I'm joining looks pretty lit. The people look really good. I won't give too much information on it. I don't really know anything, to be honest. There's not really much information to spoil because I don't know. I know Jack. But it looks. Oh, he might be. Oh, we might be doing one. Okay, so here's the thing. This is why I've been building. Because I have villager trades to the max turned off, so I can infinitely trade with a villager. The reason I do that is because I was gonna do void trading, and then I realized it's literally the same thing. And Cobblecraft had this feature, and I really enjoyed it. So we just gotta really hope. I'm just gonna really hope that it sells tropical fish, because then we can really go. Oh my god. We just got he sells tropical fish. So yeah, awesome. Okay, and this is why I have as many emeralds as I do. Dude, I have been waiting for this guy to show up, and he's here. How many does one stack find? Perfect. What else can I get? Nothing much. I can get jungle wood. I'm pretty sure I already have a large amount of that. There's gonna be a lot of buckets. See, this is what someone suggested the Mog to do, except just void trade him. Only problem with that, I don't think he would do that. However, I don't have that limitation. I don't care. Also, this will be a stupid amount of buckets, and it saves me a bunch of resources. does take me a little bit to get all the emeralds, do glass trading and some other things. But you know, I can deal with that. Yep, I have some, like, I have been waiting for this moment. First of all, let's make a chest over here so I can put all my stuff in there. And then we'll just... Like, I will now not have any problems. Plus. Plus. I'm gonna have so many buckets after this that don't really need, but. Be right back. I cannot believe we actually got this lucky and we actually had a wandering trader spawn during the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was probably one of my more favorite episodes to make. Because it had actual reason to exist. I gotta go back. Okay, here's the thing. What are your bets that I actually need this many tropical fish? Okay, yeah. So you're probably there when I built the big castle. Like, do we think I need all these? Like, truly, I don't know. I really don't. I'm really thinking to myself, how many emeralds should I waste? It's not really wasting, it's just like, I don't think I need all of these. I know, but like Ren only needed, what was it? Like Ren didn't need that much. Like, it's an odds game. Like, okay, so explanation time. I played on a server before I joined called Cobblecraft. They did not have a villager limit, and it's a thing in Minecraft on alternate nodes that you can add. And I play with it on because I was gonna do void trading, and then I realized this is literally the same thing as void trading. Like, it's just a lot more work, and I like to play Minecraft as saving time. If I'm gonna do something and it's gonna be the exact same outcome, I don't like wasting time. That being said, it still costs, obviously the same amount of emeralds and everything. It just, instead of me having to wait every 10 minutes, or wait like a day to refresh, it also puts way more value on villagers because I get so much more build material. Like wandering traders now, I do have one rule though. So and when we played on Cobble, you can name tag things to make them not despawn. I don't have that for wandering traders because I think it's broken. Because wood farms, any of these items are obsolete. However, for these guys, tropical fish, and honestly, I kind of got lucky there because normally the wandering traders, I usually just, if I have the emeralds on hand, I'll buy, I don't know, a couple stacks of wood, and it makes my life easier, and then they go away, and I don't see them for, I don't know, like these guys don't spawn in that often. Like maybe it's every 20 days. Sometimes they have trash loot, but honestly, we just got lucky. So some may call it cheating, some may say I don't care, because guess who still has to use almost all these buckets? Me. Now on the server, it used to be you could decraft things, so I would get the iron back, but I'm not doing that because I probably will actually use all these buckets eventually. I say eventually because I might, I may not. I don't know where I put my bed. Anyone see my bed? Yeah, they die. That's one thing I don't like. To actively defend them when they're in this type of area. Their llamas are pretty awful. I'm basically gonna be playing defense game all night. Oh, I really hope it didn't blow up the... Alright, sorry, but I'm gonna leave. Yeah, so he'll probably die. It's broken, but trust me, it has its downsides. They don't last that long, especially because I don't trap them and I don't do that whole shtick. I kind of just, they spawn, and it's like it's what the Wandering Trader, I feel like, was supposed to be. The fact they put a cap on the Wandering Trader is retarded. The dude literally comes around every once in a while, and I feel like he should just be able to give you what you need. If you don't like that, sorry, but oh well. Fireworks. I really should make a firework farm. Not firework farm, a firework factory. I'm lazy, so I don't have it. So I prepped just in case. It's about, I had 2 sugar boxes worth. So I don't know how many that's going to translate over. But yeah, he's so dead. Oh my god. Good god, bud. Okay, well, there's crap down there, so. They don't last that long. I feel like they should be enough. Yeah, and I totally understand why some people would think it's cheating. It was a weird line for me to cross, but you know, once you cross it, it's like, oh well. Now you kind of have a different aspect of it. I think that's all I'm gonna need. There's no way I'm gonna need more than this, right? Like that's, think how many struggle boxes that is. How many fish? Okay, so let's do the count actually. So, we're actually gonna ask Siri. How much is one double chest worth in Minecraft stack wise? Okay, Okay, one double chest is 54 stacks. So it's 54. Okay, so 54 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ish. 54 times 11.
54 times 11 is 594.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, that number is lower than I thought. What's I think? Okay, so the average. Huh. Only 50. What? And divided by 2. That's not a lot of fish. Like, alright, we're gonna use both. I did not realize that's actually. Like, when you think about it, that's actually, like, not a lot. Yeah. We actually might have lowballed this by, like, a good amount. Bye. Huh. But dang, okay, so that's just not like a lot. Like I thought it was. Oh my god, I actually. Yeah, so that. I mean, this should get us started at least, you know? I mean, we're gonna go until I run out of emeralds, so. It is way less than I thought. Like, way less. Yeah, and second thought, I mean, it'll be, I mean, you know, we'll see. We're definitely still gonna need that, what's it called? That fish farm? 100%? But, I mean, realistically, all we gotta do is get lucky. I mean, pretty lucky, but that's all we gotta do, right? I mean, just because Green spent, I don't know, a week. I mean, I gotta spend a week. Hopefully. Dang, like that's like I know that's right, but that's such a like I thought I thought I had so much more. But I guess I really wouldn't. It feels like I have so much more. Yeah, it's true. The longer... I mean, you know, it'd be hilarious. Like, it would be so funny if I got all these fish, and just on the next breed, it's just there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. I mean, this is all the animals I stocked up, and it's kind of annoying to get more, so... Takes a while. I don't feel like doing that. So, if this doesn't get it, then... Frick. Well, I've already bred, like... I mean, it's not linear. It doesn't scale. It's just, like, every time's 1 in 1,200, you know? So, like, it doesn't affect each other. It just... You didn't get lucky that time. But, you know, sometimes we do get a little lucky. Like, just because, like... Yeah, I mean, theoretically, if I at least will get 500 worth of breeding. But theoretically, it's a 50% chance. But I mean, once I get all the buckets, I don't know, it won't really matter. I'll just make the farm. Now I have all the buckets to do it. I mean, I was just gonna use my iron farm, but I mean, this works too. Alright, that's it. That is all. That is all. I don't really have any more use for you, bud. You can stick around. Yeah. I probably will. But here's what I'm gonna do. Because I would rather not create a giant mob farm in these days. Is there... Gonna go around lighting up the ground at least. So I wasn't doing it messy. Like, I had it all organized last time. And honestly, I don't know if that made it more or less efficient. So this time, I'm not going to care. I'm just going to put them all in a hole. And that's it. Last time I did not do that. This time, I don't care. Also, did we ever find out where my bed went? Because it's just gone. I don't see it. Is it in here? Oh, I see it. Whoa. Well, I guess we'll see what happens here. I'm just gonna make a hole. Looks like there's already a decent size hole. Okay, that should be a big enough hole for now. I am gonna do this trick about putting like ladders on the side, so they never they don't what's it called, entity cram. Also kind of curious if I should put one. I don't know. Hold on. Let me just. Okay. Let me get all the axolotls. I'm actually not sure if I should. Oh, but they kind of stand on top. I don't think they can climb, but if they do climb, oh well. You know? It's time to begin breeding the axolotls. Don't crash on me. About to be mad if it did. I'm not gonna lie. I hope in the next like 3 years or so. I think it will probably take me another year to hit 10K. I don't know. It just really depends. I want to improve my quality so bad because I feel like I have the potential to be that big. I just have to do it, you know? Like I just have to do it. And I think I will. But it's just gonna be how long is it gonna take? So it could happen tomorrow, it could happen when I post this video. Hopefully this video does really well. But I don't know. It's all just a lot of little things. But like good content's good content. So So, you know, we'll see. There's a lot in here. If I did it right. There's only one spot I see they could entity cram, so let me see if I can fix that. Didn't realize I didn't cover that up. There we go. Okay, there should be no spot where they can entity cram. At least I don't think there is. I'm gonna keep my pickaxe thing on me just in case. Fireworks. Now I guess I'll let the breeding begin for a little bit. Oh, there it goes. Alright, that is one thing that's gonna kind of suck. If I've misplaced it, it's just dead. It should be a lot easier to see them. See, I know I accidentally placed one. But I hear it dying. Goes. I don't like the fact if I misclick, it's just. I'll probably misclick a lot. Maybe I should make it like a block. Don't know. No blue ones so far. If I stay like that, I shouldn't place one. No matter what. I have to angle myself right, and I should be all good. Place one every once in a while. Okay, I think that's enough. Get back to building for a little bit and finish this out. Definitely not going to get it today. We have a couple more cycles of breeding. And you know, we'll see, so. Oh, how the freak did y'all get out? Oh, you climbed up. That's too bad. Go back. I'll just go to the slab or something. I don't think they can climb out of the slab. Do you see a blue one? Because I don't. There's nothing I can see. Why did I choose pink? I don't know why I choose pink. I had a song on the background. I just forgot to unpause it, to be honest. And now it's like too late and I just don't care. I had one early in the stream. It's also because when I record videos, I have to deal with 2 different song overlays. And it's really annoying, so that's how I mitigate it. If I'm working on a thing that I'm like I know is going to be in a video, which is definitely this, I don't have a song just in case if I use a clip, I don't have to worry about it. That's the main reason. The only thing is I need way more pieces of wood, and I definitely chopped all my pieces of wood. Did I? Because it felt like it. I sure did. I used it to create wood. Why did I do that? Yeah. I do have to go in a little bit. But I don't know, I'm gonna create the I'll do this first and then finish the temple and then probably end stream. I probably won't finish the water falling bits, but I want to at least get the stairs done. That's about it. Oh, you know what? He does sell spruce. I could buy all the spruce from him. Let's see. I don't know if I have any emeralds like spared over. It would save me a bunch of time. I am on a time crunch. I have a little. He's still there. Spruce. Awesome. See, and that's why I like that, because that was stacked emeralds and it's gonna save me a bunch of time. Now I think I do need to cut down the forest eventually, but I don't got time right now. I gotta finish this. Us. Oops. Us. Nice. Okay. I will thank you for being here. It was enjoyable. And I'll see you in the next stream. Or video, probably. Well, it might be a stream. I'm probably another one of me trying to get this stupid Blue Axolotl. One. Really gotta kick it into gear. Finish these stairs and I'll end stream. Everything else can be kind of finished. I got all the structure done. I have to farm up some more wheat. Or mud, not wheat. Almost done. Well, if you have enjoyed the stream, I don't know if you're watching this when, I don't know, when in the future. Hope you enjoyed it. Probably no one's probably watching this, but if you are, I highly appreciate if you leave a comment on it. I don't really know who goes back and watches streams like this, but if you do, then I don't know. Click the button. Helps me. I want to be bigger always, no matter what. So, as we kind of wrap up. No, I fell. Cross, your beauty never ever scared me. Mariana Cross. If you used to run away from me, and I so close. We're right there. Assuming I ran out of wood. Yup. Watching the world come alive. Frick. Boom, 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 boom. You are just waking up. All right. That looks cool. It's basic, but it looks pretty cool. It works. Can't wait for all the other ones. I feel like that view is gonna just look absolutely sick. Oh, if you enjoyed, subscribe. That's been fun. And I'll probably stream soon because this is gonna take me a while. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream.